Hello, Godzilla. How you doing? 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 I'm alright. How about yourself?
You know, I wake up every morning around 8 o'clock. Start off with a 9 o'clock practice where I'm doing a live fighting early in the...
I'm alright. How about yourself? I guess now I'm trying to figure out the controls. Hold L2 to close. I'm doing all right, man. How you doing? So you had to work today, or you're off? Godzilla, what system did you play that game for? So you had to work today, or you're off? Godzilla, what system did you play that game for? So you had to work today, or you're off?
I like your blocking. Good work in there. Pick it up, man.
Hello, Kill Switch. How you doing?
Yeah. It's hard to try to remember all them buttons. Oh, okay. What, you leaving early for the holiday?
Sorry, trying to remember all them buttons. Oh, okay. What, you leaving early for the holiday? Sorry, trying to remember all them buttons. Oh, okay. What, you leaving early for the holiday?
I played the old Mortal Kombat. Like back in the day. I ain't played the new one.
I played the old Mortal Kombat. Like back in the day. I ain't played the new one. I played the old Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, happy 4th of July, everybody. Hello, Mortal Kombat. How you doing? Press R to look.
Yeah, happy 4th of July, everybody. Hello, Mortal Kombat. How you doing?
Which game is that now?
Which game is that now?
Oh man, this game gonna be a little bit difficult. It's not just different from wrestling.
Oh man, this game gonna be a little bit difficult. It's not just different from wrestling.
Okay, I know which one you're talking about now. I've heard of it. Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat, like XL2 or something like that. Or something, or XL or something. Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat, like XL2 or something like that. Something, or XL or something. Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat, like what am I supposed to be doing? I couldn't figure that out for a minute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need refreshed once or twice. Man.
Hey everybody, I'm UFC President Dana White, and now you should know more than enough to get started. Welcome to EA Sports UFC. Have fun. Hey everybody, I'm Man, those punches have been very
Hello everyone that's in the stream. How are you doing? If you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button.
And perfect timing on this punch. And another perfectly placed strike. And the lovely Brittany gets us started for round number 2.
All right, who y'all think gonna win this one? Ronda Rousey or Captain Zagano? Rousey's landed 101 strikes, Zagano's 91. Blue Blazer, how you doing? How you doing, Blue? Man, I tell you, this is definitely different from WWE. I did my tutorial at the beginning, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let the computer play for a bit, cause man, like the tutorial, it was easy. It's just that you forget half the controls once you're, actually playing the game. But this is UFC 1. They didn't have to. I was kind of mad, Blue, because I went to GameStop for the purpose of getting several games, and they had none of them, especially pre-owned games. Because they had a deal, buy 2 get 1 free. But like I wanted MLB The Show 17, they didn't have that new or used. They didn't have Farming Simulator new or used. They had it new, but they didn't have it used. They didn't have nothing. So I ended up getting Ratchet & Clank, Farming Sim 15, which those 2 are mainly for my wife. And then I basically got UFC and Project Cars. That one's a little bit better than this. It's harder, but I got the hang of it really quick, Hello, Caleb. How you doing? But I like this. Like, if I could play this game just as good as I have with WWE, I would like this slightly better. I mean, it's like when I had my first fight and dude punched me in my face, you could see the blood squirt up in the air, and you can see it hit the mat. I mean, it looked legit, and I like that. That won me over right there. So if I can learn how to play this, oh yeah, I'll play this all the time. Yeah, it is. It is, Caleb. I just got it yesterday. GameStop had buy 2 get 1 free pre-owned games, and I ended up getting $35 off from Hitman and then No Man's Sky. So paid $40 for 4 games. I got Farming Sim and Ratchet & Clank for free, and I just had to pay for UFC and Project Cars. And I have a card now where if I go up there, if I give them a qualifier trade of $5 or more, I get an extra $5 credit. So it makes me $10 off at least. And I pre-ordered Madden 18 and NBA 2K18. So my laptop hanged for a second there. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think they said stop. I think they said Madden come out first, which was perfect because when I went to GameStop, I see that they had, because you can't pre-order WWE yet, but I see they had Madden and NBA on the list. So I asked the guy, you know, when are the release dates? Because whenever I want to pre-order something, it's like 2 or 3 games in the same month, and I can't afford to drop almost $200 on 3 games. So he told me that one was August the 22nd, the other one was September 22nd, and I was like, that's perfect. And the WWE comes out in October. I just said, well, I might as well just pre-order NBA and Madden right now. I could pay one off this month, or one off next month, and then pay one off in September. It worked out. UFC 2 looks even better. Yeah, blue, that's what I wanted. And the guy, he said he didn't have it. Cause this one is like, what, 3 years old now, you know? But apparently you can still play online. Because at the beginning it said it was like almost 1,700 players online. Still. Nah, I wouldn't play this online, not till I knew how to play. Your dad met The Rock. So yeah, I'm still thinking about going back up the game. Cause you know what? Another thing I want to say with these games, none of these games were really big in size. Like any of the 4 games I got yesterday, I don't think none of them were over 8 gigs. So like 15 minutes, and they were downloaded. Farming Sim, cause it was like 2 or 3 gigs. It didn't even download. It just, I popped it in and said I could play it right away. Then my wife brought up a good point. She said probably because none of them games have online servers anymore. So that could be true. Cause these are older games. But yeah, I want to go back up there to GameStop and see what else they got. Maybe go to a different one. They had nothing I wanted. Like, I expected to have Friday the 13th because I guess according to what I've been hearing, that's only for digital download. I didn't want to get like Killing Floor 2 or Life is Strange because it's free on the PS Plus membership. So Joe, if you pre-order W2K18, no, it's just Blue Blazer is just for NBA. For NBA, if you pre-order it, you get to go pick it up October 18th instead of I'm sorry, you get to go pick it up September 18th instead of September 22nd. So yeah, you get it 4 days early, so that'll be a plus. Cause I'm definitely gonna pick that up and stream it on the 18th. But see, a game like that is much bigger in size, so you already have to knock off almost a day in downloading. Because it's not gonna be like any of these games that I bought where 15 minutes is downloaded. You know, these games have online servers and all this other stuff, so it's gonna be much larger in size. Hey Craig, how you doing? Yeah, I pre-ordered NBA and Madden. I already pre-ordered them. I put $5 down for each game. So what I was gonna do is, come August 1st, I was gonna go back to GameStop and pay off the rest of Madden. Go back up there towards the end of the month to pick it up, and then do the same for NBA in September. And then by then, I should be able to pre-order WWE. How were you able to do your stream, Craig? My internet connection, no, it's pretty good. Like, I got the fastest one Time Warner offers, which is like 60 or 70 megabytes per second. It's fast. I have 4G, 5G connections, but when you get these games that are much that is larger in file size, they do take a while. I'm not saying all day, but I'm saying a good chunk of your day is gone to download it. You know, I think when I bought NBA 2K17, it took a good chunk of my day just to download it, like some hours, like a few hours. Congrats, Craig hit 100 subscribers and did his first stream, which I don't know why I didn't get notified for that. Maybe I don't have the bell turned on or something. WWE All-Stars, never heard of that. Well, I have. I take that back. I have heard of it. For those of you that are in this stream, I am not playing currently. I'm still trying to get the feel for the gameplay. Let's see how it looks. I will definitely be adding this to the channel. I do not have Hitman no more. I know for those of you that were watching it, I don't have it no more. I ended up beating it yesterday. Day before yesterday, I ended up beating it. Well, Blue Blazer, you know online servers usually only last for like 2 years after a game release, 18 to 24 months after release. So, you figure NBA 2K17 online servers might go down January 2019. But I won't have that game by then. I would have already sold it. Cause I'm actually probably gonna sell NBA 2K17 when I go up to GameStop next month to pay off Madden. Or not in August, but September, I mean. Well, see, it's best if you try to sell it back to GameStop early, because I've noticed closer to the release date, the values of the game drops. So like I was able to return Hitman and got like almost $30 from it from GameStop. But let's say if I did it more closer to like when the second season comes out, it might only be worth like 10 or 15, you know. I mean, you know, I might be without basketball for like a month or so, but you know, I'm not, when it comes to stuff like that, basketball, I'm not going to keep older versions of it, you know. Like if 2K18 comes out, I'm at 2K17 though. Hitman, I would have kept it. Part of me wanted to keep it, because even my wife was like, "You sure you want to let go of Hitman?" Because she knows Hitman is one of my favorites, besides Splinter Cell. And I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, because I couldn't do anything else outside of the 6 missions. I mean, that was really it, you know. So I'm not interested in playing those type of games online, you know, because so much could go wrong with doing that. So yeah, I sold it back. But yeah, I never heard of WWE All-Stars. I mean, I've heard of it, but I never played it. But yeah, Craig, I don't know why I wasn't notified of your first stream. I am subscribed to you. Oh, no, I'm not. I am now. You know, I wonder if YouTube does this, because there are some people that I clearly know I subscribe to, that I clearly remember going and pressing the button. Now, I don't press alerts for everybody, because I don't want my phone going off all the time. But I've been remembering clicking people's names, and when I go back to them, it says their name subscribed to them. So yeah, I never fully understand that, you know. Craig, are you still here? I know you probably left already. Yeah, Craig, I did. I did. All right, Blue. But you know, if I could give you any advice for doing that, for when you are recording on your TV, I mean, it's good video quality. That I do have to give it to you. But like, if you maybe like buy a tripod, like, I don't know how big your TV is. If the bigger the better. But like, if you could set the tripod up close to the TV, to where when you record, you will only see a screen. You know, if you were able to do that, I think you would get more views. If that makes sense. Like, you see how my stream is, on how you don't see nothing but the gameplay. So if you were able to set up your tripod like that, or set your phone up like that, to where it's right up on the TV, and all you see is the gameplay, people will love it. Gotta eat your food. Okay. Yeah, I had to eat mine. I just had a sandwich because none of the pizza places were open today. They were all closed. And all my food was frozen. So I was gonna go get some Mexican food, but most of them places about to close in like a couple hours. But yeah, we got Ronda Rousey here versus Zagano. I think this is a 5-round fight versus Cat Zagano. Well, I say this is a 5-round fight. And we are in the Staples Center. See, look at that. You can see the blood drop. Man, she is. Ooh-wee. Look at them. They is bloody and bruised. Oh, man. So I'm getting confused as to what I should stream on my channel. Like, so I streamed every game yesterday, but Ratchet and Clank, and the Project Cars, I had got about 30 views in under an hour. And then with Farming Sim, I got about 30, 35 in like an hour and like 10 minutes. And then with this game so far, I'm at 52 minutes and I have 26 views. So it's like, I bought 4 of these games because I'm like, I probably only gonna be able to use like 1 or 2, and then I could probably use all 4. My wife is gonna stream Ratchet and Clank tonight. At least that's what she's saying. I don't know. My 4th of July, Craig, it's going okay. My wife's at work, so we're not really celebrating it. And then not only that, we came to the conclusion though that we won't celebrate holidays like this. Stop. That we won't celebrate holidays like this because, not to get too political, you know, because obviously, you know, you're overseas and I'm here, and so we might experience some things differently. But, you know, are we truly independent as people? You know, like I said, I'm not going to dive too much into that, you know, because, you know, that's not really a conversation, you know, that needs to be had. It's individual opinion. But yeah, are we truly, you know, free as people? So, you know, why celebrate Freedom Day, basically, if you have your doubts about truly being free? You know, that's like we don't celebrate Halloween, you know, because of the type of, you know, day it is. You know, some holidays like we don't, you know, celebrate. You know, Memorial Day, I do give respect to, like, you know, like my grandmother. You know, she was a former police officer. My dad was a former police officer, and they both passed away. you know, to all the servicemen and women. You know, same thing with Veterans Day. But like some of the other holidays, yeah, I kind of stay away from too much. Like, you know, I mean, at the 4th of July, I mean, if we feel like, you know, barbecuing, that's it. But I don't go to any parades no more. Oh, Rousey is down. Dang, she crumbled her up. She crumbled her up with a Roman Reigns Superman punch. Woo-wee. Crumbled her to the ground. She went to sleep. Yeah, so it's like Memorial Day, Veterans Day, I don't mind, you know, celebrating too much. Like if I'm back in Cleveland, I go to my granddad's, you know, gravestone, my grandmother's or my father's even. But like today, it's like, you know, like I said, you know, why celebrate if I don't feel truly free? I don't, you know. Now I'll celebrate my birthday. To me, that's the most important day, is being alive for another day. You know. She beat Ronda Rousey. Supposedly Brock Lesnar's in here. Supposedly. But this was, I guess if you I don't know, you supposed to download something for him, but this was, I guess if I don't know, if you download something for him, but let me see if I could try to find him. And supposedly Bruce Lee was in here, and like I was reading up a bunch of stuff about it yesterday. I don't know how true any of this is, but oh, Anthony Pettis, okay. I remember first hearing of him when I was in Phoenix. They had poster ads like on telephone poles for him. Anderson Silva. I remember watching a fight with him just the other day. I didn't know he spoke a different language. It kind of threw me off. Yeah, I think I see Brock Lesnar right now. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. So yeah, no, I thought I seen him. John Jones, Cain, Velasquez. Yeah, I thought I seen him. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm trying to go back. No, okay, I'm going back. No. We'll do this. Yeah, it said, yeah, I don't know how you could get them other people in. Got Staples Center, Honda Center, Prudential Center, Toyota Center, Madison Square Garden, Air Canada Center, Bell Center, Rio Arena, Chicago Arena, MGM Grand. So let's go with Madison Square Garden. I didn't know he spoke a different language. It kind of threw me off. Yeah, I think I see Brock Lesnar right now. Oh. Velasquez. I said Velasquez. Hello to whoever's in the stream. If you are new, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Button button. Junior Dos Santos. Or Santos, I should say. Yeah, like I said, I remember when I was looking this up. Supposedly you could get like Brock Lesnar, but I don't know how you. I don't know if, like I said, if you have to download, DLCs from the PS Store. I don't know how they would do it, but which I imagine you probably don't have any DLCs for this no more. Yeah, it says on December. Oh, it's a Legends pack. It says on December 10th, EA released a Legends pack, which included Mark Coleman, Matt Hughes, Quentin Jackson, and Brock Lesnar. And then on January 21st, EA released a seventh patch, which included Eddie Alvarez, Holly Holm, Raphael. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, and Anthony Johnson. So I wonder if you go to the PlayStation Store and type in UFC, would you see those like DLCs or whatever? And if you can even download a DLC with a physical copy game. I don't know. Quit laying it on there. Don't lay it on that table anymore. Come here. Go over. If you don't hurry up, you're gonna get a whooping. I be having to talk to her like that, folks, because she does a lot of stuff when I'm streaming, because she doesn't think I'm gonna be paying attention to her. Like if she had her Paw Patrol and stuff like that on TV, she would be sitting down. She would be, you wouldn't even hear a peep from her. But once I start streaming and doing stuff that she doesn't want to see, then she starts getting into other stuff, and then that what makes me mad. So let me see, I'm on the PlayStation Store now. Type in UFC. See, I think here they don't even have UFC as a game anymore on the store. So they have this game as a demo for free on the PlayStation Store, so they probably have the original game on here. Oh yeah, I see now. Okay. So they do look like they do have DLCs. Like you could do hold on, let me go all the way up to the top here. Make sure I'm not overlooking everything. So like you could do the Bruce Lee add-on for $2. For bantamweight, featherweight, lightweight. And welterweight for Bruce Lee. Then you could add on Rory Gracie middleweight. Bruce Lee bundle, which is probably, I'm assuming it's going to include him in all those divisions. The game itself is $20, which is about what I paid. Yeah, but that's it. You don't get no Brock Lesnar bundle or anything like that in this. So, yeah, if you pretty much didn't get UFC when it first came out, you are screwed on any type of DLC. At least not all the ones that they have. Yeah, because all these add-ons, when you go buy the game online, they're all Bruce Lee bundles. Okay. The commentary on this game is so much better than that of WWE. It's like everything about this says is better. I just need to learn how to play. Oh, look at them rights. Body punches, body hits. I imagine those kicks gotta hurt. If they connect the right way, they probably take the wind out of you. Good face hit. Oh. Oh. Imagine the beating that goes into, you know, these fighters when they do a show, when they do a match, and they have to take off 6 to 8 like months just because of, like, you know, the physicality that goes into this kind of match. You know, you leave a match and you're bruised, you're beat up, you're sore. I imagine, like, I know I used to work, like, doing stocking overnight, and I know when I got off of work, and I would feel sore for getting down, getting up, getting down all night, and then I would wake up and I would feel stiff. I imagine it's 100 times worse with these people. You know, I imagine when they wake up that first day, they're like so sore and they're so stiff. You know, because they, you know, I mean, because when you sit down like that, when you lay down for a while, everything start tightening up. And I can only imagine, you know, like I said, what they go through is like, some of them develop like long-term health issues. You know, from repeated blows to the head, and you know, you look at people like, you know, Muhammad Ali, and you know, people that develop like Parkinson's, and you know, like I said again, the list goes on and on. But I give it up to them. It takes a lot to go into this. You would have to pay me millions in order for me to get battered and bruised like that. That's why I'd be surprised if like a boxer fights even more than twice in a year anymore, because you need that 6-month recovery time just to, you know, get settled, you know, get relaxed, you know, get your body back to where you feel free again. Then you have to be able to retrain all over again, and you know, get your exercises in again and start training again, and then by the time you do all that, then bam, you're in for another fight, you know. You know, that's why I was like, when I look at Brock Lesnar, he was able to have a very, well, I won't say a very successful career at UFC, but he had pretty good success with UFC. But CM Punk, on the other hand, he's not built for that kind of, work. He was complaining about doing it for WWE. And it's entertainment. So, come on now. You thought you was about to walk in the UFC and have it easier? No. So I give it up to people in UFC, because, man, they do not have it easy. Or boxing. You know, MMA, any of that, you know. Hey, Blue, welcome back. I have to look at my phone to see who comments. Right now we got Cain Velasquez, I keep saying his name wrong, versus Dos Santos. And I was just saying, I mean, I'm pretty sure you were listening, but yeah, I don't see how CM Punk thought he could have survived something like this. I mean, obviously he'd be in a different, you know, weight division, but still, CM Punk ain't built for this type of environment. Brock Lesnar was, that's a different story, but he was brought up in the wrestling background, but nah, not CM Punk. And Brock Lesnar didn't have, you know, the best, you know, of careers in UFC, but he didn't have a bad one. You know, he had an average one. You know, had some wins, some losses. You know, so he was a success. You know, coming from a wrestling professional background. You know, and then you have MMA. You know, Bellator with Bobby Lashley. He had a pretty good success there. You know, those wrestlers were built for that. But yeah, CM Punk's career, yeah. And that's crazy because Dana White don't even want CM Punk back for another wrestling or for another UFC match. That's how bad it was, you know. And CM Punk keeps trying to make a second comeback. Dana White don't want him back. It wouldn't draw him any money. You know, people went into that. And CM Punk probably got a very big payday, because, you know, his name draws money still. You know, anybody from WWE come over to UFC, they, you know, they're going to draw big bucks. You know, Batista tried his little run over at MMA, and, you know, those people, they get big paydays. But they ain't going to waste no more money on CM Punk. They probably tell CM Punk, you want to come back and fight second time, you're going to have to do it for free or something, or take a really big pay cut. Yeah, Brock's career was pretty good. I'd say it was about average. I mean, he wasn't like, You know, it wasn't like perfect, like Floyd Mayweather perfect, but I mean, you know, it wasn't bad. No, not for a WWE wrestler turned UFC. No. But again, he was built for that kind of. He was built for that event. You know, he used to wrestle in high school, so he's built for that. You know, that mat type technical style of brawling. You know, mixed martial arts. You know, mixed with being in the octagon. You know, he's used to that kind of style. But CM Punk, you never heard of CM Punk having any type of wrestling background, really. Yeah, Goldberg would have been. That's true. I think Goldberg, well, I don't know, he's like in his 50s now. So yeah, he couldn't do much now. But even if he was like maybe 5-10 years younger, like early to mid 40s, he would have a decent run. I'm not talking about to the extent of Brock Lesnar's run, but he would have more wins than losses, that's for sure. But yeah, not too many WWE stars could go into UFC or MMA and do well. Which I'm guessing that's the way that some people tried to go after WWE or post WWE, because you figure at the time when WCW was still around and maybe ECW was still around, there was no question that if I wasn't happy performing in WWE, I would just switch over to ECW or I would just switch over to WCW. But now neither of those companies are in existence no more. You're left with TNA. You're left with, Ring of Honor. You're left with, New Japan Pro Wrestling. And, those are more indie circuit type places, for the exception of TNA, which, TNA to me is nothing more than a ripoff. They rip off everything from WWE. They rip off their storylines, all the way down to the moves. So wrestlers now don't want to be known as, oh, he was another wrestler that left WWE and went to TNA. Because you're going to go into TNA and you're going to be a joke. And especially if you were halfway decent to really good in WWE and you left over to go to TNA, people will laugh at you. So now what's left? UFC, MMA. Some people are willing to go down to the indie circuits, to, rebuff themselves, and then WWE will, years down the line, will notice them and then come back. Or Lucha Underground, or, AAA or whatever. But, then you get these, wrestlers that say, oh, I'm going to give it a try in UFC or MMA, and then they get burnt. And then they wonder why. So it's like you don't have no options left no more. But I guarantee you, if WCW was still around, TNA wouldn't be around no more. Because what TNA opened after WCW was bought. So yeah, I guarantee you, if WCW was still around, TNA wouldn't even be in existence. And because of that, more wrestlers would be willing to leave the WWE. Because I guarantee you, a lot of wrestlers are only there because there's nowhere else to go. And you may not know who they are specifically, but I guarantee you, if you was to give an anonymous survey and say how many wrestlers will leave WWE today, I bet you a lot of them, if not most of them, would leave. But there's nowhere to go. You're not going to walk into TNA and get the same pay grade as you did with WWE. And you're definitely not about to walk into indies like Ring of Honor or these indie circuits and get paid as much. You're not. You might get a fraction of what WWE pays you. There is literally a lot of wrestlers out there now that is tired of being in the WWE. Some of them you can tell a lot more than others. Prime example, I guarantee you, and I know I'm rambling on, but I just think of this stuff. But like Dolph Ziggler, for example, I know if he knew he could walk somewhere else and have better success and probably get paid the same or more, he will leave. He would have left already. Because WWE can only hold for so many wrestlers. And then not only that, the WWE can only have so many wrestlers perform before they're going to be overbooked with wrestlers. You know, how many matches can you have on Raw or SmackDown? You know, and that's, besides the pay-per-views, that's the only way any wrestler is going to be seen on TV, nationally, worldwide. You know, so you can't keep bringing in wrestlers because you know you ain't going to be able to use them all. You know, there's some wrestlers that just sit in the back all day and hope that somebody, well, not hope that somebody gets injured, but they sit back there sometimes, you know, a month or two worth of shows that never get used. Not even for a cameo appearance backstage. You know, so I guarantee you, if given the opportunity, many wrestlers would have already left the WWE, but there's nowhere else to go. You know, most of the wrestlers can't try their luck in UFC or MMA because they know they'll get burnt. Yeah, I think a lot of people like CM Punk because of that, because he had he has good skills on the mic as well, and he could wrestle, but just not a UFC type performer, you know. But he was good on the mic, and especially with Paul Heyman too. That was a win-win situation for promotions. I mean, Brock Lesnar, he is a good UFC fighter. You know, he was. Yeah, you gotta understand with Brock Lesnar. For those that really followed Brock all the way back to his high school days, that's when I first started knowing of Brock Lesnar. This Brock Lesnar, he's only like a few years, like I think like 6-7 years older than me. So when I started able to really follow stuff like that, I followed Brock Lesnar. You know, when he was in his, you know, his high school days, and you knew then he was going to be a star. You know, you knew he was going to be a star, and it followed him all the way to the WWE. Now, when he first wrestled in the WWE in the early 2000s, you know, with the Kurt Angle matches, you know, and the championship runs with The Rock and Triple H, he could really, really wrestle. He could really, really wrestle. And then when he left to go to UFC, he was even better. But now, with him in the WWE, he can't wrestle no more. They're only having him as a character do his suplexes, throw you around the ring, and then that's it. You know, I liked Brock Lesnar in his first WWE run, then now. I still like Brock Lesnar anyway, but he was a lot better before he left than he is now. And I like CM Punk and Paul Heyman, and I think they did well together. I think Paul Heyman does better with Brock Lesnar, but I liked him as a Paul Heyman guy. Because you knew either one of them could take the mic, and you knew it was going to be magic. You never had to worry about a promo being cut, and you would be like, oh, is this another, this is your lifesaver. You never had to worry about that with them two. Never. Oh yeah, CM Punk, yeah, Brock Lesnar, no, he's not. Hey, did you see Raw yesterday? I was surprised they even let him speak. And I have to say, for what it was worth, Brock Lesnar did okay for the few words he spoke. But you could tell that they know he's not a good promo talker, and that's probably why he only spoke those few words. And Samoa Joe did all the talking. But I tell you what, that was a different kind of promo that I haven't seen in a long time, but it was good. It was good. It's trying to bring out Samoa Joe to be the lesser of the heel, that's for sure. But what's gonna make me mad is because of, as much of a build-up as they have been doing over the past, month or so, they need to walk into Sunday and have a decent 20-minute match, at least. It could be a slobber knocker for 20 minutes. It ain't gotta be technical. It could be an all-out brawl for 20 minutes. But they have to have a solid 20-minute match. And if they do, I don't think the fans would care who wins, as compared to if they only had a 10-minute match and Brock Lesnar overpowered them for most of it. You know, then I think people are going to be angry. You know. Yeah, the angry panda. Oh yeah, you remember that, Craig? That Raw segment. Who was that had him do that sobriety test? Is that Triple H or something? I think Triple H, or no, John Laurinaitis had him do that field sobriety test. I remember that segment, that little segment on Raw. Oh, Jericho. Okay, I knew it was somebody. Yeah, I remember that little segment on Raw. That was pre-clipboard Jericho, I think. Yeah, the angry panda. Yeah, he looked. Hey, but Samoa Joe, he did it. He did that part great. He got angry like that and got up. You know, he was good. He was good. Kurt Angle had to give this little cue to you know, tell him where he was, and they wouldn't let them touch each other. But come this Sunday, already got the network ready. It's supposed to be your room. Yeah, I remember that segment now. That's why when you said it, I was like, I remember. Yeah, they're showing Joe as being the bigger man. I just hope that they have a solid 20-minute match. Then, to be honest, I don't even care if Brock wins, because they would have put on a very good match. But don't sit here and have this big ass build, or I'm sorry, this big build just for them to have a quick squash 5-minute match, you know? Nah. I'll play when I'm not streaming. I mean, I played when the video first started, but wonder, can I flip between? No, I can't, I guess. Yeah, you can't. You don't get a lot of you don't get a lot of choices out here. I see a lot of DLCs you gotta buy, and the only ones you can buy now are Bruce Lee ones. They are having a match together, Craig, this Sunday. They have a match this Sunday. They are having a match together, Craig, this Sunday. They have a match this Sunday. Hold on. cat towards the door because he thought he heard somebody. It's crazy because I thought I heard somebody too. Yep, they're fighting this Sunday at Great Balls of Fire. I definitely will be watching that. But what I was about to say about, oh yeah, I was reading an article yesterday, or yeah, yesterday I think, and they were saying like Brock was saying that he wants to wrestle every Monday, or he wants to be on Raw every Monday, but they said the problem is WWE can't afford to pay him for every time he's on Raw. It's because other than John Cena, Brock Lesnar is the most paid wrestler right now. Which makes sense, but then part of that has to be his booking agent's fault. And Brock Lesnar's fault. You know, when you ask for so much money, what do you expect is going to happen? Yeah, you might be the big draw, but they're not going to be willing to pay you. You know, because you figure Brock Lesnar's income or pay per show has to be the equivalent of 5 or 6 wrestlers. It has to be. So you're paying 5 or 6 wrestlers to one person, or you paying 5 or 6 wrestlers' salary to one person. So you would notice when Brock Lesnar's on TV, you don't see too many other talents. Which would make sense when he's on TV. There's 5 or 6 wrestlers you don't see that week because they're not gonna be able to afford to pay those 6 wrestlers and pay him, because then it's like paying 12 people. You know. But again, I think part of that would be Brock. I think part of that would be his booking agents. You know, responsibility to be like, hey, you know, he wants to be on this show more. I want him to be on this show more. Let's make something happen. I may not be able to pay you as much as what you're asking, but if you want to be on this show more, you have to take a pay cut. Simple as that. Do I like UFC? Yeah, I like it. Like, if once I start learning how to play it more, I think I'll love it a lot more than the WWE, to be honest. Because the realism is definitely here. All the way down to the blood coming out of the person's face. You know. What's your favorite movie, Craig? You know. So back to what I was saying, you know, I mean, Brock Lesnar, I mean, because baseball, basketball, football players do it all the time. They take a pay cut for the greater good. You know, so if Brock Lesnar is true to what he says, and he wants to appear on more Raw episodes, then he needs to take a pay cut. They can't afford to pay you and John Cena the same amount, you know, and then expect to pay other superstars, you know. And that's why I was saying back from a few minutes ago, that's why whenever you see Brock Lesnar on TV, you don't see as many superstars now for that week, because they can't afford to pay him all. Which, that's a different story. I don't understand how they can't. With all the merchandise sales, ticket sales, all the way down. You know, I don't understand how. But, yeah, that article I was reading yesterday, that he was saying that he really wants to wrestle more shows, but WWE can't afford to pay him. So just take a pay cut. I guarantee you take a 20% cut, you will be on 20% more shows. So let's say you appear Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, Survivor Series, SummerSlam. That's 4 shows. They usually appear in 2 Raw shows each for those 4 pay-per-views. So now you're looking at 12 shows a year. You know, you add little side events. So he appears, what, maybe 15 times a year? If you would take 20% of your cut, you could probably appear at almost 20 shows a year. You break it out right, that's at least a show or 2 a month. You know, but Brock Lesnar doesn't want to take that cut. That's the thing. All right, Blue. Yeah, he doesn't want to take that pay cut. That's exactly what that is. You know, he has his own private jet. You know, he doesn't have to worry about, you know, waiting in airport lines like most of the superstars do. He doesn't have to worry about traveling with the WWE crowd. You know, he can travel in his own jet. He has that. He doesn't have to worry about it. You know, he probably has his own tour bus when he gets to the city. Or if he only has to travel from his home in Canada to the other side of Canada or something, you know? Yeah, I'm going to jump in on the next one. I'm going to jump in on the next one. I'll tell y'all now, I know I'm not good at this. The tutorial was easy peasy, but by the time I started the match, I forgot all them controls. And it showed. But yeah, I don't think we will ever see Brock Lesnar wrestle regularly anymore. I mean, health has to be one of the reasons right there, but he's asking too much to pay. They can't afford to keep him every week. They would have to cut 6 to 8 wrestlers just to fit him in. And then what? And then the problem with that now is if you decide to cut 6 or 8 wrestlers, you know, then you won't have it. Then you're gonna run into where you're gonna have the same matches every week because you're not gonna have the wrestlers anymore. You know, and you're talking about cutting mid to pretty decent people, not like lower card people, because there's some wrestlers that are still only getting 5 figures. You know, there's some wrestlers that might only get $50,000 a year. And there's some like Brock Lesnar that might get paid what, $1 million or $2 million a show. You know, you really don't know, or close to it. And this is just off of what WWE pays you. It's not including merchandise sales or contract endorsements with Jimmy Johns or whatever, you know. And yeah, don't get me wrong, I love Brock Lesnar. I liked him when he was first in WWE, and I like him now. It's just I wish he wrestles more. I don't mind the promos he cut, but if he could just be like, if they could be like, oh, Brock Lesnar's first Raw match next week, or whatever, I'll be hyped. I won't lie, because it'd be different. Well, yeah, I remember The Rock doesn't wrestle no more. So he probably makes way more than that because he acts. So you figure per movie, he has to at least get what, $5+ million a movie. He has to, and it's probably more than that. But yeah, can't really count him. He's a wrestler. I mean, he's not wrestling no more. I think they said something like the top 2 paid wrestlers are Brock and John Cena, and they get about close to $1 million a year, and that's just what WWE pays them. You know, that's not including any merchandise sales they get, royalties. That don't include any endorsement deals. That don't include any outside business affairs they have, or any, you know, things that they run outside of WWE. For those that don't have a no compete clause, they could, you know, wrestle in WWE and still wrestle for an indie circuit. You know, so many things go into factor when it comes to somebody's pay. You know, which could easily turn $1 million WWE salary a year into 20 or 30 million. You know, Jimmy John, look at Jimmy Johns and Brock Lesnar. I'm pretty sure they got an endorsement deal going. You know, what's my dream match? All my dream matches has already happened. But if I had to pick a past superstar versus the present, Shawn Michaels and AJ Styles, Edge and AJ Styles, Edge and Seth Rollins. I mean, like I said, most of my dream matches has already happened one way or another, you know. CM Punk versus Stone Cold. You know they try to tease that for years. For many reasons now, I really don't think that's going to happen. Going. Yeah, for many reasons, I don't see that happening anymore, you know. But yeah, many of mine is, like I said, it's already happened. Hold on. All right, let's try to get some my career going on here. I won't lie, I'm going to beginner. Would you like to download your game face? Nah, I don't want to do all that scanning stuff. I did that for NBA, scanned my face, and then for my career. Oh yeah, this is about to get copyrighted. Yeah, you know that's gonna get copyrighted. I have to come back to that. Cut off all this music stuff. As I said, a couple things probably get copyrighted, but for the most part, it blocked a lot of this stuff. It's a lot of songs. Try to see if I can find him. See if it's Cleveland, Ohio's in here. Yeah, Euclid, Ohio.
See if it's Cleveland, Ohio's in here.
They don't have Cleveland, Ohio, but they have Euclid, Ohio. It's weird.
They don't have Cleveland, Ohio, but they have Euclid, Ohio. It's weird. They don't have Cleveland, Ohio, but they have Euclid, Ohio.
Okay. I selected everything. How do I go forward? There we go. So right now I'm basically creating a player. Creating a UFC fighter, I should say.
So right now I'm basically creating a player. Creating a UFC fighter, I should say. Right now I'm basically creating a player. Creating a UFC fighter, I should say.
Yeah, I like this a little bit better. Pretty cool on the eyebrows, actually. Yeah.
I like this a little bit better. Pretty cool on the eyebrows, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Body hair, nah. Hair color, pretty content on hair color.
Hair color, pretty content on hair color.
Can I move it up? That tattoo? No, I guess not. It's gonna be on the, like they're all gonna be on the lower back. There we go. I'll go with that.
No, I guess not. It's gonna be on the, like they're all gonna be on the lower back. There we go. I'll go with that.
I don't know why that's not showing. Walkout gear. All these are locked anyway. Yep. All these are locked too. All these are locked anyway. Yep. All these are locked too. A lot of these are locked. Guess I unlock them when I fight. I don't know. A lot of these are locked. Guess I unlock them when I fight. I don't know. A lot of these are locked. Guess I unlock them when I fight. I don't know. Yeah, these were locked anyway too. So, guess the UFC will be it for now. Skills, attributes. Yeah, these were locked anyway too. So, guess the UFC will be it for now. Skills, attributes. That could be a Greco-Roman freestyle wrestler. Like when it comes to blocking. So overall, he's at 59 regardless. It's just which one would you rather have more? So overall, he's at 59 regardless. It's just which one would you rather have more? Overall, he's at 59 regardless. It's just which one would you rather have more? I'm gonna just go with boxer. Nothing really. I'm just starting my career mode right now. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but nothing really. I'm just starting my career mode right now. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but nothing really. I'm just starting my career mode right now. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game is pretty good with blocking out scenes that I shouldn't stream because of copyright. I still might get hit with a copyright here and there, but other than that, I should be good.
Other than that, I should be good. Other than that, I should be good.
I wonder if I can, cause I can't hear nothing. I'm about to turn the audio back up a little bit. Quick and difficult to defend, press squares, triangle to perform straights. Excuse me. Quick and effective, press X or circle to perform leg kicks. Oh, he is very weak with this one. How slow he is. How slow he is. He's just very slow with it though. Jeez. Blocking incoming strikes, earn points. Hold R2 to weak block, hold R2, press square for a strong block high, strong block low. Okay. I ain't blocking none of this shot. Block him, trying to. It's hard to find out these people's patterns. I know I did horrible there. Man. Oh man, I put it all in the ring now. Man, I still need to learn more. Jeez. I had 2 out of 2 significant strikes. I had more strikes than him, but he had 1 takedown, and I didn't.
There's a saying in combat, the person that controls the clinch controls the fight. Whether your opponent's trying to strike with you or take you down, clinch is inevitable. If you look at boxing, if you look at Muay Thai, if you look at kickboxing, clinching is not
Why are you out here?
the backbone of the sport. That happens. It happens organically. If you're great from the clinch and you can take somebody down, then that's where you decide to take the fight. If you're great in the clinch and you don't want to be taken down, then that's where you decide to fight. You control everything. The clinch really is one of the most important things that you can do in combat.
I need more practice first if I could do any type of my career. Hello, Master Gamer. How you doing? Up here doing a little UFC. If you haven't already, man, hit that like and subscribe button. Welcome to the channel. What? Bam! Hello to whoever's in the stream. Hello, if you are here and you are new, hit that like and subscribe. Otherwise, welcome. Welcome to the stream. One of the new games I'm bringing to the channel, UFC. Hey Trap, man, you be coming through my streams a lot. It's sending me the same messages. Like, I've been getting all your messages, man. So I'm gonna block this one. I just can't stand people do that, man. Like he does that to almost all my streams, especially all my NBA ones. Like, I can't stand when people do that. And, you know, I had one guy yesterday, for every video I uploaded, he kept commenting on it, saying almost the same thing, and that gets annoying eventually, you know. Because you want people legitimately commenting on your stuff. And then when you get mostly spam, it's just, like I said, some ways it irks me. To be honest, I mean, if I start learning how to play this better, I would say UFC. No doubt, UFC all the way. I mean, the realism and everything is there. The commentary is better, even like with the repeated blows to the head, you see the blood gushing out. Like, you can't, like, it doesn't get no better than that. Oh yeah, well, you know you're gonna have me in UFC, man. You already know that. That's something I won't even set myself up for that. No, 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 no. I'll take a chance at basketball and maybe in Madden for, you know, the fun of it. But no, UFC, I ain't about to embarrass myself. You know that. I'm not about to embarrass myself. I'd rather embarrass myself in basketball before I embarrass myself in this. I already don't know how to play it as is. Some dead island. Some dead island. Is that a game? Yeah, like right now I prefer WWE better. Or I prefer WWE more, I should say. But I think I would like this better once I really learn it. But at the end of the day, yeah, like yeah, I mean, like I've heard the competition is better on UFC, but I don't know. There's so much stuff you can do with WWE too, and people are more connected to that than they are with UFC. But yeah, maturing, and you ain't about to get me. You ain't about to catch me slipping in on UFC. Nah, I'm sorry, man. That ain't happening. Cause man, this is like I said, when I was doing the tutorial, it was easy. You know, the buttons pop up on the screen and you just follow it, and that was that. But now that I was in the match, all them controls I forgot. Like, I forgot them all. Like, I probably have to do a whole stream of just practicing. Oh, it's a zombie game. I don't know if I could ever get into any type of game like that, to be honest. I don't know why. I'm already very picky as to what games I play. I don't know why. I've always been like that. Like, I love my basketball, love my baseball, love my football. I'm still trying to come around to WWE, but other than that, I like any third-person shooting game, especially Splinter Cell and Hitman. You know, so beyond that, I really don't like too many other games. But I went a little bit out of my element yesterday and got a racing game and then this game and then farming sim. So those are games I've never, like, I can count on my fingers the amount of times I've played any racing game. You know, I'm just not a fan. You know, but I really like project cars though. I really like that. I really like project cars. That was at GameStop for like $20, I want to say. Hey, there you go, Maturin. You got 8 more left. 8 more left. You should be at 92. Oh, but then you lost one, though. What in the world? Or maybe just not updating for me or something. I don't know. Yeah, man. You can't, maybe sometime down the line, maybe we can get us some UFC. Because apparently there's still online servers. Because it keeps telling me that there's like so many people online. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned something about that, Godzilla. They're coming here to Buffalo again at the end of the month. I want to go to it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to this time. Cause last time I went a couple months ago, my wife had the day off. But I don't think she's gonna be able to get it off this time. Or I might just have to go by myself. I mean, I don't know. I have to figure that out. Cause they're coming here July 28th, part of the SummerSlam Heatwave tour. You know, Maturin, I never understood. Like I told you the other day, I chalk up any loss of subs at this point to them fake accounts. You know, especially when I lose like 4 or 5 in a day. Now, if I lose 1, you know, it could be, you know, somebody, you know, just unsub. You know, and that usually what happens, you know. The more subs you get, the more you'll see it fluctuate. You know, but after you get to a certain amount of subs, I can see that you'll have more growth than loss. If that makes sense. Like, you might you know, you might lose 5 subs, but then gain 10. You know, so like you said the other day, it's hard to get subs. I see that already. Like my quickest spurt, goodbye. My quickest spurt was going from 100 to 200 subs. Like it took me a while to get to 100 because I was doing recording for half of it. But once I hit 100, I like sprang to 200, and then it took me a little while to get to 3. And so far this month I've gained 18 subs, but I feel this is gonna be even harder of getting to 400. I don't know why, because you gotta really be like creative in a way, you know. You know, play games that people want to see, but then games that people want to see, you know, you're already at disadvantage because those bigger YouTubers like the Rad Brad, and yeah, I'm gonna name call people. You know, I have nothing against them or nothing, but you know, those people, you know, they get early releases. You know, the game developers themselves probably send them a copy of the game. You know, and that's what happened with Crash Bandicoot. The Rad Brad, I guarantee you he got the game 2 or 3 days before everybody. And he was able to stream the game 2 or 3 days before I could even get it. And we had early access if you pre-ordered it. You know, but yet, because I remember when I first streamed Crash, I went back to see who else was streaming it. And they said he streamed it 2 days ago and already had like, I think 500,000 views. Or something like that. It was a lot of views. I'm like, man. And, you know, you have to not be mad. I mean, you know, you have to develop that mentality to not be upset by it. You know, because you can't get mad because he was out there before we were. But it's like, damn, man, every time, it's like you got enough subs. Why ask for more? You know, little YouTubers get them subs, you know? But, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, sooner or later, we're going to find that game that's going to click. You know, I'm thinking WWE 2K18 is going to be that game. I thought Crash would be, but I think WWE is going to be even better. Well, you gained 32 subs last month. Yeah. And that's good, 32 subs in a month. And like you said, that's an everyday grind, you know. And not only that, you can only really stream on the 2 days that you're off a week. So that's still good, 32 in a month. You know, but I've noticed one thing though, Matura, I won't lie, dude, I've got burnt out with streaming. Not with streaming, but streaming all day. Cause you know, when I first started, I was streaming 6, 7, 8, almost 10-hour streams. And now, I get to the point where I could do 4 hours. That's the most I'm willing to do in a day now. You know, if I feel good, I might do 5. But like 4 is my max. Because like, I got burnt out from it. So yeah, I don't get the views no more that I used to. Because when I was streaming 6, 7, 8 hours, I used to get the views because I was streaming longer. But yeah, I got burnt out by it, man. It takes a lot to go into that streaming all day, every day. You know? Yeah, I think they're facing each other at Great Balls of Fire, Big Cass and Enzo. I can already tell you Big Cass is going to win that. That's not really a no-brainer. I think the match card is going to be Sasha Banks and Alexa Bliss, Samoa Joe, Brock Lesnar, Roman Reigns, and Braun Strowman, Big Cass, Enzo. The little cruiserweight match going to be in there. And then, what, The Miz and, I don't know if it's The Miz and Dean Ambrose for the Intercontinental Championship. That's your 6 matches. That's your 6 matches for the pay-per-view. You got your pre-show, which will probably be the Cruiserweight Championship. And then your other 5 will be on the regular show. Spread that out over 3 hours. Or, well, it'll be Yeah, 3 hours or less than 3 hours now. They don't never go to 11 o'clock anymore. Yeah, you know what, Mature? I thought about doing that same thing, man. You know what I thought about doing? It's crazy you brought that up. I was talking to my wife about it, and she knows that I stream all day. And at first she was kind of like, iffy about it, but I don't stream a lot when she's here. If I am streaming, it's because it's her that's doing it, and we go back and forth. But she knows that I stream every day. She knows, she sees my channel is growing. But I told her like the other day, I said, man, it takes a lot out of me to stream like 6, 7, 8 hours. She didn't know I was streaming that long. You know, until the one day she walked in, she seen the timer said 8, 9 hours. And I told her, I said, I got burnt out by doing that every day. You know, so when you had a day off, I was actually happy. You know, and so she was like, have you ever thought about just recording more? So I thought about doing that and cutting my stream times down to like 3 hours, 4 hours, you know, and then just record more. But the only games I really have on my computer is the Trucking Sims and 911 Operator. I thought about looking for a few more other computer games that I think my computer can handle. But I was gonna ask you, Baturin, how are you able to record games like that? Like, because I noticed that you recorded a game but you weren't streaming it. Now, how were you able to do that? Like, were you doing it on your console or were you doing it on your computer? Like, were you recording it from your computer, or like, how did you do that? But yeah, it does take a toll on you sitting there for 6+ hours. And then you know what? And then here's the thing though, like, cause I'm doing it all from my living room. But like I was telling my wife, if I had it to where I could set my own room up, you know, have the real gaming chair, you know, had it all set up nice and, you know, good comfortable desk, and, you know, my TV with the system in one area of the room and my computer, and that's set up in another area of the room, and have it to where it's nothing but a recording studio, then I probably would have no issue. You know, maybe have like, you know, 2 TVs in there, one just showing, you know, regular stuff, you know, to where, you know, if I'm in between boards or whatever, I can look at the TV for a bit. You know, then it probably wouldn't be so bad. But doing everything from the living room, man, you can't get too comfortable. The PS4 has the share button, which allows you to record up to an hour of gameplay at a time. I use Share Factory to edit the videos and upload them straight to... Okay, I might have to look into that, because I didn't know they had that. That's interesting. Share Factory, is that through the... Is Share Factory like an app on your computer? Like, because I know... Because I have a NVIDIA graphics card. They have their own little thing, but my computer's not strong enough to have it, so I couldn't use it. But yeah, I thought about recording more trucking videos. I also thought about recording, like, Uno gameplay. Because they have Uno game on Steam, and then Uno game on the PlayStation Store. But I think I'd rather have it on my computer, because if for some reason I don't like it, like I told you before, as long as I played under 2 hours, I can get my money back. But you can't get no refunds if you're buying it from the store, so it's an app on the PS4. I thought so. Are you able to use the app on your computer as well, or do you have to do it all from the console? But yeah, I might have to take your advice, man, and do that. Like, because even sometimes 3 or 4 hours of streaming burns me out, you know, especially like today, because wrestling comes on at 8, and normally I try to stream up to 7, and it only gives me like an hour to breathe and take a rest before I start watching wrestling. Just before I used to take a nap and then wake up right when wrestling would come on, so I'd be able to stay up through it. But yeah, it burns me out, man. Having to do these streams every day, and then it really burns me out even more when you don't get the subs for it, you know. Like, I could stream like 8 hours and don't get no extra subscribers. You know, that will burn me out more than anything. And then it's not like I'm getting paid for it. Shoot, I think in my first 2 months on YouTube recording, I was only making, I didn't even make like 50 cents, you know. I mean, it's gone up a little bit now, but not like I'm getting paid part-time pay, you know. I'd even accept that. Pay me 20, 30 bucks a day, I'll accept that. You know, I mean, I have income, you know, so it's not like I have to worry about working, you know, but I don't know. Oh, okay, so you do all your editing on the PS4? That's crazy. I thought you were... Wow. I might have to look into that then. He said up to an hour of gameplay. That's all I need. I really don't even need an hour. Depending on what it is I'm playing. Like, obviously, like, if I want to do a quick game of basketball, I probably could do it in under an hour. I'm just trying to think what games I have like that I could do that in. Like, definitely football. Football, the most it takes me is 30 minutes. So 3 hours, I've gotten 80 views in 3 hours. I always try to end the stream with 100 or more views. So that's my goal today. Even if I don't get the subscribers, the views help me along the way too. But I'll tell you, man, I used to get like 200-300 views a stream, but like I said, it's all been going down lately now. I was kind of heated, man. I wanted to order me a pizza today, and nobody was open. So then I thought, oh, okay, I can walk up to Wegmans, which is a grocery store here. They serve like pizza on the bar. And nope, they weren't serving that either. So I think I'm gonna make my hot wings later. The wife, she makes really good hot wings, but the one time I did it for her not that long ago and how I made them, she doesn't want to make them anymore. But yeah, man, hey, I'm so happy for you though, Maturin, if you're still here. I'm happy for you, man. A few more days, you about to take that next step. You about to take that next step, man. And I tell you what, like with me and my wife, like I wish I would have done it sooner than I did. Because you know, we wanted to for a while, and part of me didn't want to because I was still up to my old ways. I knew how I was, I won't lie. I was not a saint. And I would tell her that I don't want to marry you knowing how I am still. And I was being a man, I was being honest. You know, I told her, I said, not to say I'm doing anything now, you know, not to say I'm stepping out on you now or whatever, but I know the tendencies are still there. I know it. That's just how I am. You know, or how I was. I said I can't commit to you knowing that I still have that stuff on the side still. You know, and basically I told her if I could tie up them loose ends, give me some time, I could tie them up. But I'm not going to go into this next step with you and them things are still open. And I guarantee you it will be trouble. You know, because some of them, you know, some of them will respect what I have, and I won't hear much from them. But then there are some on the other hand that they don't care who it is I'm with. They will let it be known, hey, blah, 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 blah. And even though I could be like, hey, you know, calm it down. You know, is this something serious here? They don't care. You know, but I had to close those chapters. And it was hard because it was my home away from home. If you know what I'm saying, my comfort away from comfort. So I'm like, I knew if I went outside my box, I had somewhere to go. You know, I had to get to that point where, you know, my wife, she knew that if we were to have broken up back then, she knew that I had no problem with doing it because I knew I had all this on the side. But I wanted to get to the point where, you know, I want to be around, you know what I'm saying? You know, I was glad you're taking that next step. It just took me a while. I wish I would have done it sooner, you know, because of all the stuff that's going on with me personally, not too many women would deal with it, you know. Some will say, oh, I'm there for you till death do you part and do us part, and then once, you know, shit hits the fan, then now it's like, yeah, I can't handle this no more. So at least I know I got a winner. Got a winner and a keeper. Alright, we get in one more match here, I think. I wish you could, like, I wonder if I go here. Aha! This is what I was looking for. Okay, so let's go to heavyweights. Let's go Cain versus Daniel Cormier, Mark Coleman, Travis Brown, Pat Barry, Antonio Silva, Overeem, Roy Nelson, Frank Mir, Steve Miocic. Yep, Brock Lesnar. I knew he was in here. So let's go. Oh, Brock Lesnar versus. Oh man, I go back and go through all that again. All right. Go with Brock versus. Oh, that's my created player, Sam Fisher. Mark Hunt. You want to go Mark Hunt, Brock Lesnar again? Well, let's go with somebody probably better. Frank Mir and Roy Nelson. Maybe a little bit more up there. Let's go with Cain Velasquez. Yeah, there we go. Let's go with Cain Velasquez. Here we go. There we go. Let's just do that to end the stream. Oh, I didn't know he was from Yuma. I used to stay in Phoenix. 5 years. Yuma, like it's right at the, you know, California-Arizona border. So it was still like, still probably a good 5 hours away from Phoenix. Want to say 5, maybe 6. Or shoot, probably less than 5, really. Excuse me. Hello to whoever's in the stream, welcome. If you are new, hit that like and subscribe button. Last match of the evening, Brock Lesnar versus Cain Velasquez. I know I'm pronouncing that, man. Keep butchering it. I know I am. Velasquez. Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar hasn't been in this MMA fight game very long, but yet he continues to improve and he takes this very seriously. This is a game with that strong wrestling background that you saw over and over
Hell, Mortal Kombat. Melina. You like Melina in Mortal Kombat? If you haven't, hit that like and subscribe button. I'm actually subscribed to you already myself, so hit that like and subscribe if you aren't already. Yeah, I like Melina, man. It's been, oh man, it's been some years since I played Mortal Kombat. Like, shoot, I haven't played Mortal Kombat since probably back in the Super Nintendo days. Like, I've tried, you know, X and XL here and there, but that's to me, that's nothing on the classic, you know. But yeah, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. I like your Titantron videos. I've watched a few of them since I've been subscribed, and they look really neat. I really like watching them. I like that Ember Moon one. I wish they would bring her onto the main roster, though. I really do. And I think she definitely deserves it. You knocked him out. Damn. Damn. Always got the same people. That's where I could see he get generic. Let's look at the fight stats. Shoot, all the significant strikes Velasquez landed. He definitely landed more strikes. Brock Lesnar had more takedowns. So Brock Lesnar was defeated. Let's do a rematch. This would be a rematch for the championship. Brock Lesnar trying to get his revenge back. Damn. Blue, hello. Welcome back. How you doing? They are having a rematch. Cain won in the second round. What are you up to? Hello, Frank. How you doing today? Oh. Ooh, Brock ducking and driving. Ooh, he reversed that takedown. Shots to the body. Damn, he was rocking his head. Oh! Final round. That's it. Yep. That's twice he beat him. Alright, he wins again in their rematch. Folks, that will do it for this stream. I thank you all for watching, and until next time, take care.